Nope, 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 nope. Was not hoping to have that happen. Yo, what now, lads? This is technically the first one, but I'm RadWolfeGames, and my plug got pulled, so I had to replug it back in. Thankfully, the feed captured it, so part 1, this is part 2. So we are still going after spiders and trolls.
Revelio.
With a symbol.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Conjure stairs? Well, then you should have thought of it first. Ooh. Holy biscuits. Is this technically still under Hogwarts? There's a tree in the middle there. This thing massive. Alright, let's head over here.
Incendio.
Lets me know I've been there.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Incendio. Confringo.
Ooh. A legendary one. We'll have to see when we get back to our secret room.
Revelio.
Is it? Oh, ugh. Oh, you got poison on you.
Crucial. Levioso. Levioso. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
This is more of like Merlin's.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Revelio.
Hemlock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh. Forgot.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Nope. Let me go. There we go.
Revelio.
Silver protection goggles. Ugh.
Revelio. Incendio. Crucial.
As long as they don't explode, that's all that matters.
Revelio.
There they all are. Alright, this way, mate.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that. Revelio.
Missed the chest, but we might go back.
We
that
have
way.
another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Someone's here. Why can't I hit you? Never seen anything like that before. Think you're clever, don't you? Arrogant child.
Crucial. Incendio.
It's a bury a spider and into the ground. Okay, wait. I gotta do this.
Descendo.
Potato. Stupefy. Crucial. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
There's a big one
Not sure
coming.
what I did to deserve that.
Descendo.
Incendio. Imperio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Complete. Okay.
Descendo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slitheren.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
No, I'm not loyal to you.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
Very much so.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. United Levioso.
Revelio.
That's where we were. Okay.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
What did they say? Who? Above the what door? Oh.
Wasn't expecting that.
Confringo. Revelio.
Give me a little bit of coin. Sorry, I was just processing it all. Cool, it's now not ransacked. A world floated back to me as if the watery haze. How long had it been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. Neither nor see a mark. But the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
We haven't gotten much into Isadora's memories.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Confringo.
A mirror?
Revelio.
Is there something I need to pick up? I know there's a mark, but I'm not quite sure what.
Revelio.
Oh, check on Sebastian. Sorry.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Well, he's gonna have to know that it's like this is a lot bigger than what he's anticipating.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Oh yeah, this was the middle piece. Big one.
Please tell me you recognize
Oh, no.
the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Of course we're in for more trouble. You Slitheren always are big trouble.
I know that coast.
Even though Merlin is
Ranrock
a
has taken
Slytherin.
over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
Of course.
Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
I was
Unbelievable.
gonna say. You need to get over it. I'm sorry. But it is that you just don't know when to stop.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the
Yes.
last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Wait.
May I?
It's gonna still be there. Let's go to the Hogsmeade. I want upgrade.
I did not raise you.
Revelio.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before,
Finally.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Yes.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you
Yep.
know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Alright, let's go fast travel back to Hogs. Is that what, secret rooms? before I do, is this the second or is this the last quest? We get to meet the other headmistress from the headmasters.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Alright, I'm glad we got to speak with her. But yeah, Professor Black is all about for himself and not for the school.
How will I get
And that's what's really
access to
sad.
the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
We will go to... We'll see with Professor Fig in a little bit. I actually want to go and fly... quest. Holy biscuits, I forgot it's all the way down this way. Are we up for a bit of a travel? Maybe. You get to at least try out the broom and see how fast it'll get us from point A to point B. Let's go ahead and... Now the challenges. Autumn Festival card. Ooh, that's a nice one. It's pretty much winter, but... Oh, before we do get out of here, let's head back to the secret room. And... Let me just kill. Okay.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
put down roots. Grow every type of plant. Nice. Let's see what gear. Light herbalist hat. Okay, we're gonna view trait level 3. Okay. I need to remember to wear that. We're gonna need a job for there. Wait. Where's the other one I just had? Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's okay. Dark sun hat. Okay.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Huh, okay.
I think I know how and where
Puppy.
to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I'm saving Poppy for last. She's my favorite. That's why. There we go. So we're going to fast travel. you go. Pardon me.
Confringo. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Shoot, what were these ones?
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Defendo.
No.
Glacius.
No.
Revelio.
I mean, they're right in front of me, but I forgot how you're supposed to.
Descendo. Glacius.
Same symbols in front of each other?
Revelio.
I might have to come back to this one. I don't want to be on here for too long. We'll figure something.
Revelio.
There we go. Have to check something. Time check. Just had to check. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes.
Go and
Revelio.
I ain't got nothing better to do.
Catch. Oh yeah.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
This one I might be able to.
Revelio. Oh.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Those I can do. Very easy. Clear exploration. If I can't destroy it, if I can't burn it, and I have nothing to do with it.
Revelio.
Should be. Can I go any higher? Nope, it won't let me go over. Okay. So I have to go through the train tunnel.
Nothing over here.
Revelio. Trafficus Totalis. Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Trafficus Totalis.
What's going on out there?
Revelio.
Show yourself, if you're there.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
That's better.
Potato.
Someone fix taking out like that!
Not quite. Easily diverted. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Oh. What do I have to toss? Okay, I can at least go with that. Gave up purple and got a yellow.
Revelio.
Down we go. Another one, of course. There's 3. Oh! Let me see. Let's get hats. Maybe we can. So 15.
Revelio.
Alright, go up the ladder. And here's a flume to the other side.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Ah, I prefer the sea air myself.
Revelio.
Compass. Antique compass. Unfortunately, the fact that the antique Muggle compass was dropped here means the Muggle who dropped it probably wandering through Wales by now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
There's a lot of them out here. And there's a mission there too. We'll come back to it in a little bit.
Some
Revelio.
Levioso!
Oh, come on.
No one fight for me. I'll spot you like a thriller.
Revelio.
Did I miss one on the other side? Maybe. Yes, it.
They know the lion.
It's almost nighttime. We can wait over here and wait till it gets
Revelio.
dark. This reminds me of the 101 going alongside of the west
An
coast.
astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
What does the south have? Oh, it's big. There you go. Oh, Hydra.
Revelio.
There's a landing pad here, so I'll land here first and then get some flight in here.
Revelio.
Nice.
Revelio.
I shan't be having none of you.
It's exhausting.
Revelio.
Definitely plenty of missions to explore around here.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
Female. Female. Male. Okay, I need the female. Because I have a shiny male. You're a unique color. I didn't mean to do that.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Tori. So I have a female and I have a shiny male. I'd say they're quite well for each other.
Revelio.
So that one is a boy, not a shiny. And that's a girl. Okay.
Accio.
We'll go to it at some point.
Revelio.
We'll keep flying around for a bit. Oh, this is a pushing one.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
We'll come back to it.
Revelio.
Crossing my path.
Ah, come on. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
I have a shiny male. I think I have a male. Female.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio. What went on here, I wonder?
Was it upper or lower Hogwarts that we raided last week?
Sagittarius.
Revelio. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hufflepuff. I am not helpful Hufflepuff. I am RadWolfeGames. You've seen me 3 times before. I've still beaten your record.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
I'm ready for the challenge. I made it this
See
far.
how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Alright, I guess it's the race between me and her. Imelda.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Having some issues. Okay.
Excellent. This is going
Don't
well.
have too old.
Brilliant.
He's fast.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
It's like almost tank controls, but not as complicated. Alright, 13 more.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Oh. So freaking amazing. Been hearing some rumors about Hogwarts Legacy 2, but I don't know if that would be the case. It'd be convenient, especially with the show that the new series that's coming out
Brilliant.
sometime next year or so. I mean, they got the stuff together.
Ha! Good.
New
I've
record.
got this.
Dude, you got this in the bag already. Cool, no penalties.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slitheren, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
I know the feeling.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
Oh, whatever.
You take care of yourself.
Flight, the good flight.
I should let Mr.
Beat
Weeks know that
Imelda's
this
time
was his
record.
best upgrade yet.
Return to Albie Weeks. Well, first, before we do, we'll look for a flume, because look how much tread we've made without even getting a flume. So let's go Salt by the Bell. Let's go this one here.
Revelio.
I don't know if this is like the last upgrade. We'd have to double check.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Uh-oh.
Protego, Stupefy, Confringo. Incendio.
Might be this one here. Lupus. Ooh, that's a pretty one.
Revelio.
There we go. Oh, hey, you need a hand?
Oh, only I'm desperate.
Everything all right?
Please, far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
He's not gonna get over
Oh,
his
and thank you.
arachnophobia anytime soon.
Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Ooh, Maxima and Thunderbrew, thank you. And invisibility too. Since I am using your flume.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Yes, there is another. Wait. Oh, I thought there was like a. What you call it? Alright, we got at least a flume here. Let's go ahead and fast travel all the way to Hogsmeade.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Heck yeah. Arrow map. Oh, somebody's with Natty. Okay, yes.
Ah, good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Let's go see Natty.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yes. Let me change a few things here.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
True.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Yeah, I hope so too. Being grounded by your mother, but also pretty much expelled by your professor. Very kind of conflicting.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Whenever I'm feeling out of sorts, the first person I see is Percival.
Upstairs.
Oh,
There she is.
What have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Well, basically, why would you would Harlow take your husband and not you? It's basically to force her, basically against her own will. It's like it's either his life or the treasure. And her job is literally security of Gringotts.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Miss Rabe, we do hope you reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've been giving it ample time to reach a decision of your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate if you were to see the value in working together. Shall we expect a response in a weekend? Best keep it between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
For their safety and mine.
I dare say the most charming thing
Oh.
is its distinct lack of muddle.
They're outside. Okay, I gotta get out of here. And almost near Christmas of all things.
I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
Dang.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Sorry, excuse me, Army.
Something threatens me.
Agabus
Hogshead.
Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Agabus Filbert.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
All right. Nope, still in the...
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. He must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Sorry, excuse me.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way through. Accio! The hidden door.
Find Abacus Filbert's book of poems. Find Otto Douglas Love. Okay. Optional, but I would say let's be persistent on finding both.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. It might.
Revelio.
No, can't go in here.
Got my eye on some nearby hamlets. Very more dangerous than they know.
Hey,
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
Petronius Totalis.
Suppose he's worth a look.
Revelio. Petronius Totalis.
Waste of time, decision. It's exhausting.
Revelio.
Turn around.
Patriots Totalis. Revelio. Patriots Totalis. Revelio.
All right. My darling Otto, I have... Oh, RH. This was one of the evidence. I've read your last letter over and over and certain to read it again, each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am without hope. The long of the day of the engagement of a shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wander your wanting to wait until you are more settled. My love. You know, in doing well, all can ensure that such situation is out of your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months, being unable to share publicly in feelings in such an exalt as utmost pinnacle of happiness, have been an excruciating challenge, indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Tibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
He wants me to destroy it if he found it.
Revelio.
Two of them up there, okay.
Leviosa.
Come on.
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
They gotta be, yep, they're right above me.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I felt it warranted more than a piece of meat pie.
Revelio. Waste of my time, if you ask me.
It's looking that way.
Patronus Totalis.
The girl's...
Revelio.
I know I'm not hearing things.
Patronus Totalis.
You're dear to me as a augury. Those voices foretells of the coming rain. You are loved by me as crop, and be as loyalty as truth plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, and I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one to spoil Filbert.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Okay. This place didn't know what hit him. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and get and save Natty.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
Spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty.
Revelio.
It must have worked.
Coin. Coin. Huh?
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand must be nearby if he can sense it. Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back.
Oh, sorry, wrong cell. Sorry, Nettie.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
If there's any of them left. I heard like a... No.
Revelio.
It's weird that this area is blocked off. Or like visioned off.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Sweet.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done?
Alright, before we do...
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
That's good. And what about Filbert? He's gotta be here somewhere.
Fine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
Nope. Oh, he's over there.
Mr. Filbert, I have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you. I can't tell you what this means to me.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh, my. I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you.
And what else do I have for my inventory? Journal. Canvas piece. At least I found the letter, and also, so that should be okay. Take a look at the quests. Let's see with Poppy. I forgot about that entrance.
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Thunder. put your wands down. You, RadWolf, put your wand down.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
Not all of us.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
It's their duty to protect the Snidgets. Every creature's duty.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I trust him.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Cool. That was an interesting encounter. I think that was from the last playthrough, I believe. Ooh, let's search for...
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
It's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Audio's a little funky.
Revelio. Someone's here. I sense it. Patricius Totalis.
You've nowhere to hide now! Reduction!
Your life ends here. Shame.
Potato!
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Defender. What are you folks on? Potato. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Reduction!
Expulso! Survive longer than Flash of inspiration. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. What you've done. Defender. You'll pay for that. Revelio.
Okay. I believe I missed a flume over here. And here. And there's the guys.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can imagine.
What do you have in store for me this... Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Reparo. Reparo.
There we go.
Flipendo. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
You can feed a beast. I prefer the
Revelio.
You're the one who freed our hippogriff.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He done such...
Accio. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
I'll see more courage. Now to finish the job.
Protego. Don't stoop to going to...
Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Resto momentum.
Come on, aren't you afraid to fight back?
No!
You fight! Defendo. Accio.
You go, coward.
Confringo. Stupefy.
What's this? A child wandered too far from home?
Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Henriette's hideaway.
Where in Merlin's name am I?
Fire. Ice. Where's the other one?
Revelio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. There we go. Ashwinders. Revelio.
Locked in.
I better watch my step in here.
Keep on your toes. Stay alert.
It's no time.
What a troll you are!
I sense something afoot.
There's trouble afoot. Is that you, Royland?
Fine.
Revelio.
So fire and ice are gonna be part of this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So how do I get it back?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
There's treasure here, then there's treasure here. Keep looking. I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
What a dreadful lot. Glaciers! Incendio. Glaciers!
Trying to remember how I did it last time.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, this is ice.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glaciers.
And when you look for a fire block.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Arresto momentum.
There we go.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, what? Oh.
Oh, more Rushwinders.
You better be a beast.
Expelliarmus.
You little coward!
Flipendo. Places.
What have you done? Fight for me!
Flipendo. Protego. Stupid.
Don't go down.
Stupid one.
Expulsor!
Stupid one.
Did you learn that in your fancy school?
Incendio.
You turned me into a
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius.
Slice.
Defendo. You will pay for that.
I've never seen such
Protego.
novice luck.
Ow!
Stupid.
Ow!
Accio. Resto momentum. Accio. Potato.
You can't hold out forever.
Defender.
You're going to regret that.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
I'm not done with you.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Come stupefy. Flipendo. Incendio.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso!
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
That all you...
Arresto
Might
momentum.
wanna look up.
Revelio.
Death from above!
Arresto momentum. Defender.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Slice and ash while they're casting.
Patricius totale!
Accio.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Patricius totale!
Accio. Confringo.
Patricius totale!
Arresto momentum. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
It's on the other side.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
There's gotta be one up there somewhere.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa one.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Before I do, I need to get that one item over there. I just don't know how.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I still don't know how. Get in there. Oh, I just had to get close. Musical map. Oh, it's the bells.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map? Revelio.
It's a musical map to find the treasure.
Could it be?
And you find the bell tower.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! That's that. Settled.
3 more and hopefully it'll increase my inventory space. Island that is hugged by... Okay. might be over here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Chris.
Revelio.
Okay, it's at the very top.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Protego. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Please stay. Oh, come on.
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Can I pull this, maybe? Or will I lose this? Damn it. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, man. Freaking time limit.
Depulso.
Alright.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Okay, I gotta try.
Accio! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Depulso! Arresto momentum. Depulso. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, it's a limited imagination.
It's gotta be the tower here. No.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Protego!
Admirable trick!
Depulso.
I see you.
Cindo.
I'll have taken your life before
Arresto
you
momentum.
even realize it's gone.
Bringa!
You die for that.
Expelliarmus.
Now where did it go?
Got one more.
Protego! That's it! Incendio!
One more Merlin trial.
Revelio. I should investigate.
I dream of making a
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Revelio.
No! No! Sure except spiders. Not worth the trouble.
Still Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
I think we were just there too.
Huh. A location marked on the map isn't far from here.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching. Bancroft. Come out before I find you. Oh, the anticipation.
Incendio.
I've seen billywings with more sting.
Huh?
That's more like Incendio.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Rookwoods don't Confringo.
Protego.
You started an attack. Good for you. Incendio.
Well,
You'll have to do better than that.
What
are you, shy?
Confringo!
Courage in a fall off. That ought to warm you up.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Ringo! Hey, that's mine! This is your first duel, isn't it? Let's see you survive that.
Accio! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Potato!
Be warned.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Accio! Incendio!
A mere irritant.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Too scared to face me!
No.
Protego! Stupid!
Levioso!
Accio!
A puff could deal a bigger blow. Nothing more than luck.
Levioso!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Nothing.
Protego! Stupefy!
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Potato!
Expelliarmus!
Irondale's not half as covered.
Protego!
Levioso!
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Nothing more than luck.
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly! You Reducto!
Defindo!
What have you done?
You should never have come here.
Protego!
Admirable trick. 'Twasn't nothing.
Running home!
Confringo! Nowhere to run! Ah! Oh!
Depulso!
Ah! Levioso!
Protego! Stupefy!
What have you done? Levioso!
What are you, shy? I've seen more colours in a fall off.
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes.
Protego!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Levioso!
Burn, my young friend.
Defender! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Protego! Defender! Revelio!
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
It's a hard not life for us. It's a hard not
Oh, here to show me some... You! What do you think you're doing?
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso!
Avoiding...
Stupefy!
No.
Revelio!
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rookwood.
Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Back in the fight!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You can't keep me down for long. I won't!
Depulso!
Someone messing about. Do you really think you can best me? Levioso!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Coward!
How you get the flu?
Revelio!
Let's do... Duration of focus. Venomous. Thunder potency. Headache damage. Maxima. Stupefy. Potency. Evasion. Maybe. I could do a knockback curse. Let's do... Thunder potency.
Revelio. This looks like trouble.
Let's see.
Revelio. Revelio.
All right. We won't worry about the treasures too much. We'll find. we'll find it, and. He's been doing since we helped her with Mr. Evil escape. I wonder how she's faring. Hopefully we gave her a wand back. Oh, is it so pretty?
Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gotcha.
Revelio.
This is so pretty. Got Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. Just a screenshot for me. All the food.
speak with you.
What happened,
I
Daddy?
still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
What would your father think of what we've been doing?
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Ooh, lunchtime. Alright, I think also there's another... Let's go to Hogsmeade and let's get that final upgrade. I think. Is it like 10,000 gold? I'll have to double check. last time I checked.
Revelio.
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered?
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Yeah, very special price. 7,500.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Actually, wait. I can sell. Hold on. I don't know how much I'm gonna get, but let me get rid of all the blues and greens.
Get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty. If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like both orthodoxy eggs.
Hundreds of us would run at the wall at King's Cross to get the platform 9 3/4.
Good thing the ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young. Hollywood's person wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say. It's no wonder parents are exhausted all the time. I should pour myself a foul whiskey the minute I get home and bask in the glorious peace of a childless abode.
Uniform still fits. Good ancestry, that is.
Nope.
Thanks for stopping by.
1,400.
Hope to see you again.
Oh, do I have...
No need.
See, I should have...
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Sanguine mask. Fur coat. I'll have to take a look at some
I suspect you have a
point.
sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Apparently, you.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
Shoot, I didn't get any more.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider
Alright,
yourself
I'm gonna have to
welcome.
go ahead and see if I can look for a... and see if there's any more unicorns. Plus others nearby. Fast travel over.
you, Royland. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Yes, son.
Accio! Revelio. Revelio.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Got another unicorn. Check out the moon cows.
Where did I set my...
Revelio.
Wait, moon cows?
Revelio. I'll look after you.
Upgrade this broom if the last thing I do. Can't speak.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Alright, we're at 12 with the little hand. 12 o'clock. Go. Get out of here, little guy.
Rally behind strength.
Revelio.
Stand behind wind. Castles fall. You get my meaning?
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Heck yeah.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Part of your conscience when our graves find us all too soon.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Head over to the Puffskein Den and collect some more goodies. I hope your guys' Friday night has been doing well. It's a nice, cool, and not too hot kind of day.
Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you.
It's a pretty one.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Let's go to Hogsmeade. Let's see if I can get that 7,000 galleons.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Little hand at 3. Big hand at 3, so 350. Go.
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
There you go.
Revelio.
Right across the street.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe tide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
All right. Let's get that upgrade.
You're back. Nice to see you again. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, that's it.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
And then
Revelio.
some cool musical instruments. Lutes, bass, violin, harp. That's so pretty. Let's see, piano I played growing up as a kid, but I didn't have pretty much the music intelligence to figure out how to play.
Revelio.
I just knew how from do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, and so on and so forth.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
How you doing, Penny?
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Thank you, Penny.
Revelio.
And then let's go to the secret room. Figure out what we have. And then we'll go to the next mission.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nice. Hopefully Professor Ronan's flume is closer to Professor Fig.
Revelio. Revelio. Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Okay. Does it say don't break it?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see.
Yeah.
But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. Okay. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
All right. Probably not run.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor,
Oh, God.
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Sounds about right.
Chewing with your
Excuse me,
mouth
Professor Sharp.
open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Nope.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply more...
Professor, a word? Professor Black?
jeez.
Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Yes.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
The mockery of being a headmaster. Probably most he's ever ran.
I've been doing.
I could speak with one of the students. Oh, of course there'd be one here.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig?
I shall never understand that much.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Of course I'd do that. Of course I would.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Oh, Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Uh-oh.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
What? Come on.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Okay, and before I...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Funny that Hufflepuff got...
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
And...
Got it.
Gotcha.
Aloha Mora.
Okay, red ring on, I'm gonna say 1 o'clock. And 1:10.
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Nope. Wait. Okay, never mind. So I have little to no choice, so I need to...
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
Are you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
To Bolso. Revelio. Accio.
I have to keep an eye out for one of the keys.
Wingardium Leviosa.
A one-eyed.
This looks like the right statue.
Honeyduke's passageway. Hidden behind the statue of the one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm.
Password. Descendium.
Cool.
Who knew this was all down here?
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Reparo.
Grand.
That seems to have done the trick.
I love magic.
Revelio.
So many things I could fix. Broken cars. Broken limbs. Destroyed buildings.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
It will never cease. Castle's alive. It's its own character.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Levioso!
Revelio.
Going to have to get past this.
Levioso. Revelio.
Levioso!
It looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can try...
Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Levioso!
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Depulso. Accio. Levioso.
That did the trick.
Revelio.
This must be the
Down we
way.
go.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells
Some
sweet.
nukes.
Must be close to honeydukes.
Revelio.
Biscuits.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. Revelio.
Through the tunnels, secret tunnels, secret tunnels, secret tunnels. And no. All in the name science, or in case, magic. That's right.
Greetings. My parents were thrilled to hear.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Probably not going to be good, but... And this is the last one, so we need to check out some of the missions that are seasonal. So let's see. Ooh, 70%. Lucky Leprechaun Assemble. Ooh. Wildfire Broom.
She won't soon be welcoming you back to dog.
Let's see. Ooh, Murky Deaths.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet.
The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Wizardkind's relationship.
How has Wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizardkind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course, Scotland has Selkies and Ireland home to Merrows. I could go on ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Incendio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio. Lumos.
There we go.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Marriage artifact. Holy biscuit. Let's see how she'll take for the myrrh gift.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much.
Hand deliver.
You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Let's see. Let's see if we can help some of these students out around Hogwarts.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I just heard you. Talk to Cressida.
Oh dear.
Revelio.
I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
So I just need to use my,
Revelio.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio.
Professor Black, I suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cresadius Bloom seems to be thinking of the library as her own personal arena and practice her latest incantations. It is not disruptive. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame and by comparison as this actress.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. Gather splash whatever ridiculous concoction he's created all over my perfectly stewed lacerating flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron in order to get it all over again. He's just a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that it hasn't for Weasley's nephew. He would have been expelled by now. Broth smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
And one more.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio.
The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor has it has had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Of course.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
To keep the diary a secret. I wouldn't do that personally. I would say that's more of a evil run choice.
Well,
But that's
lesson
up to you.
learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I mean, I did read it, but that's still so cool. There's a werewolf fighting a unicorn. That's so freaking awesome. I'll probably be changing the title to something other than Clearing Northern Map. We'll see.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, I haven't seen you in a while.
Is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Okay.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Dang, it's all over this way. Okay, let's do
My brother.
travel here.
I need to find the tomb and Place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Revelio.
Repulsor! Protego!
Repulsor.
Come on.
Let's see what's up.
Revelio.
Nope, still can't figure this one out yet.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Enchanted Scarecrow.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
I swear on my mother's grave.
Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or both. Oh, be strong, Alexandra.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Platforming. There's a Merlin trial, too.
Revelio.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. There's no Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now.
Alright, Dale family tomb.
Revelio.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Mm-hmm.
Confringo. Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Revelio.
Troll bogies. There's a sarcophagus.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
Damn.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
We'll see how it turns out. All right.
Revelio.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Mm-hmm. You good treasure.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Nice little garden. I see, like the blue. Alright, she's gotta be near the...
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Yeah, I hope it does. Alright, let's see where this one will lead. Oh, sit up a little bit. Down below. Huh? Which way? I heard you, but I didn't see you. Hopefully you're heading in the right direction. Now, I don't know exactly where everything is, but I hope I have the right one selected. I was gonna say, yeah, she should be still near the greenhouse. herbology class.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I
Yay.
cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
You're welcome.
You can get all sorts of clothing with RadWolf. Not the common
Summoner's Court. I think we know what we're playing. Haven't played for a little bit. It took me a while to figure out Summoner's Court. Hey, you look familiar. Charlotte Morrison.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio!
Let's see.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Both of us are
Stick me with
hundreds.
a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
I just need to knock hers off. Oh, biscuits.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Oops, wrong one.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
This one's gonna be a lot more challenging.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
She doesn't seem really fazed by it. She's like, okay, fine, I have to prove once again I am better than you.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Let me try this one.
Accio!
Oh, knocked us both off.
Accio!
Oh, you have nothing to say? pulling too
Such
hard.
grace. Finesse. Accio.
And you know when the way to let go.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
I'll remember that. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
All right.
Accio.
Okay.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Let go. Oh, too soon.
Such grace. Finesse.
I still knocked yours over. Okay, I just need a 50.
Concentrate, Charlotte.
Too loose.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Holy biscuits.
Such grace. Finesse.
Of course, the first 3 rounds will be nice, and the 4th one's a little
Hard
more
luck.
challenging.
Care for another
Seems
round?
rather appropriate.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Biscuits.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Come on.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Accio.
Damn. Gonna knock over that one over.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Tough luck it is.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Okay, let's try.
Accio.
Oh.
Accio. Precisely as planned. Accio!
Accio!
Damn. She's a natural.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
'Cause I know I can do it. I've done it before. I can do it again. Just these challenges are a little bit more
Accio!
complicated.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Okay, we're both at 50.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Okay, I need to go this way.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Accio!
Oh, you're cruel.
Precisely as planned.
You can do that? And you know you can do that?
Accio!
Accio!
Heck yeah.
With a billywig, I'll never top that. Well, you are good.
Thanks. Now that I know I could do that.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Practice.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Let me guess, is it the professor himself? Let's see. No. There's two here. Sophia Franklin seems to have any help. She knew the charms class. Speak to a Hufflepuff in a stormy way.
didn't bother me. I swear.
I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all. Or they did. Now, why would you say that? Just to be cruel. Not at all.
Those dishes.
To admit, it is rather unusual for no one to clap when the house is called at the sorting ceremony. No one.
I wouldn't have even noticed.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Very helpful of you. I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
I don't feel well.
Not yet. Hopefully, maybe it'll still be here. do this one. Yes.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Revelio.
The staircase leads to the headmaster's office and is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know password here, though anyone choosing visit current occupant of the office is a difficult path. Alright.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
You probably do. Some that are not so,
Revelio.
Is that the choosing hat? Yep, the sorting hat. It's created by the 4 founders of the Hogwarts as the means in which students will be placed into the one of 4 schoolhouses. Skill that legitimacy and sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing to determine their thoughts and abilities. Cool.
Revelio.
Ooh, I like this one. Ooh, yeah, that's better. I like this one.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
Receipt. Cure of boils. File 1. Hair Tony, mustache wax, plutonium pomade, comb pearl headed, back scratcher, gold handle. Oh my god. Dyke Seaside, paid in very small part. Reminder to be billed to ministry. Oh my goodness. This guy is a piece of work.
That must be the pedestal.
Alright, lads.
Revelio.
Let's start the trial.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Neve?
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
I love the art style to this. It gives it such like a written, scribbled imagery.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
This is the bridge. Death. Find the cloak. Without being seen? Ugh. Do I have... Nope, I don't have any other options either.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. Okay. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
see me. Muerto. Lobo muerto.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Uh-oh. Do I have to fight? Can I? Death Star count.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Thankfully, I maxed out my invisibility. Maybe. Just maybe.
Nothing this way,
Right.
more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Hey, better inside than outside.
Now's my chance.
There we go.
That's the way forward.
Should you cloak yourself?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Invisibility cloak. I think we are in Deathly Hollows in a very well developed storybook. For some reason, I can't. There you
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The most powerful wand of all in my hands.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda! Revelio.
So this is my only one. Okay. Death shadows.
Protego! Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Defender. Protego. Descendo. Depulso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Stupefy. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Revelio.
Oh, there's Death himself.
Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Protego. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Descendo. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Stupefy. Depulso.
Nice. Cool, it's clearing the way. Is it gonna let me? Next chapter. Bring on the third item.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
It's not just any simple stone. Isn't this like the stone that that brings people to life? Stone of Deathly Hollows. Basically get to speak with your loved ones that are not alive.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Nothing.
I can't believe she's dead.
Sorry.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve?
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Jeez. Is that the professor?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Okay. Down we go.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
You can't get rid of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Not that kind of magic. Well, I'm back. Return to the chamber. To the newly arrived keeper. Hey, Professor Fig.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind, We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Oh boy.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hollowed Hero. Wield the Deathly Hollow.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Oh, nothing happened with Professor Weasley. Hello, please meet me at the 7th floor corridor as soon as possible you can. I have an idea of somewhere you can focus your studies. From prying eyes, explain more. Experience of Phoenix. Please check with him. Oh, Deke tells me he shared with you his experience with Phoenix. Please check with him, and when you have a chance, he has an idea of what you worth exploring. Huh. I wonder what Deke is talking about. Phoenix Feather. Oh. I don't know what to say, lads. I'm starting to get sleepy. We did at least 7 hours. 6 hours on this video and about an hour or 2 on the other. History of Magic class.
Revelio.
Excuse me.
Aloha Mora.
9 o'clock. Be almost 8 or 7:40.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oops.
Revelio.
Find your way out. There we go.
Nothing worse than
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Damn it.
I try to imagine the great
Revelio.
Down here. Urn of Ashes. Pioneer in dragon taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian horntail.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm not ready to got my pillow.
Revelio.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall.
Revelio.
Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. All of the bell towers in Loom above
Magic windows.
myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Revelio.
Students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. Introduce themselves to this gym.
Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired the countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch of the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon.
among the ranks.
Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
His
People have
fame
always
was
loved their pets.
won by
I find that
vanquishing
comforting.
foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons.
Waving Knight. Before it was fought to the virtue of the negotiating tactics, some attribute his success to overly potent cheering charm of costume.
Revelio.
He's got a mustache. Say
Friends and new. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns's manner of teaching.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed, not once has it collapsed.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
That's a shame.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Cool.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Alright, let's do one more, and then we'll be calling it for the night. But I do appreciate you guys hanging. I do enjoy these playthroughs.
Revelio.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Let's see if that cuts half of the travel. Or makes it easier to reach.
Revelio.
Good thing Professor since Black clearly has no interest in this.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Revelio.
We'd have more fun in our dorm.
Wingardium Leviosa. That's it.
Gotcha.
Revelio.
Frog choir.
The bells must be upstairs.
Alohomora.
Alright. Big hand to 20. Big hand to the 10 or what?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, one to go.
Revelio.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
There we go.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Let's see. Ugh.
Revelio.
I would have to do a review on the how to do the math. But let's go find Evangeline.
Accidentally levitated
Lumos.
Under the stairs.
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts actually has. I stumbled on one the other day.
I shrunk. If I can just not vanish.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh?
Revelio.
Get me a horse. Or a broom. I still can't manage to transfigure a match into a needle without catching it on fire.
Yes.
6 meters. Okay.
Revelio.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio.
All's well, that's the bell. But I say that's a good spot to end this episode here, lads. We did a lot so far. It may not be a lot, but for over 6 hours, that's a lot to me. But I do hope you guys do enjoy. Be safe. I will be finishing up Ty the Tasmanian Tiger on our next stream on Monday. So keep an eye out for that. And then I don't know if we'll finish Sonic Frontiers Wednesday, but we'll just see how it comes out. Oops. And we still have a lot more to quest for Hogwarts. Prepare your search for the final keeper. And we got lots to do. So, I would hope that everyone enjoyed and be safe. And I am RadWolfeGames. If you like what I do, please subscribe, like, comment what you think of the game and what are your favorite games that you played before Hogwarts Legacy. Sorry, lads. But I am tired. And I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I do hope you enjoy, lads. Be safe. And we'll continue on to our next episode next Friday. "37 hours. But thank you guys for watching. Be safe. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Take care, lads. Have a good night.